evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Double check, make sure everything's coming in. Why does this thing not want to tab out all of a sudden? Yeah, everything looks like it's working. Actually, we may want to move the camera down just a little bit. There we go. Because otherwise, as soon as I slouch, I'm going to be like half out of the bowl. But we left off yesterday. We were in the Black Cove. Basically, a crap ton of buttons that all seem to be trapped. I did look up which one it was. Apparently this one down here, the blood-stained button.
So that's what that did.
Oh, and the new controller did come in today. So, at least for however long this one lasts, I don't have to deal with stick drift. Which wasn't horrible, but it was a minor annoyance.
Ha ha! We meet again, the living and the dead. Welcome you are amongst us pirates, for we aim to revert those roles. Your blood will fuel the stone, and our flesh will return to our bodies. You shall die, so that we may live anew.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you. Okay, for some reason my phone, which I'm using to read the chat, just decided to turn itself off.
Stop of justice. Please assist me, friends!
This thing's taking forever to restart. I hope it's not battery failure or anything like that, because kinda need this to work. Or work. Also, why is it that the music in this game, it has like a 1 to 2 minute loop for a lot of them, and then it just stops? Like, the fights in this game are very long, and the music seems to only last for like a minute or two.
Your blood will never cease flowing.
Okay. There we go. Got it back up.
Battering ram!
Oh, okay, apparently it was a system update that I didn't tell it to do, that just decided to go off right now.
Please assist me, friends!
Fuck, these things output a lot of damage. And they're fast as fuck, too.
Ha ha! We meet again.
everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
This will nail you to the very earth.
Okay, they do not throw where you tell them to throw.
Poison consumes me.
Okay. How you doing, Sentio? Welcome to the stream. But still, like, I don't know, it'd at least be nice if they let you know that it's not gonna go exactly where you throw it. Like, have it have, like, an area of inaccuracy as to where it's gonna hit when you're, like, showing the throw.
Back on my feet again.
Oh, that's right, the rat told me that. I completely forgot. The rat even said that if you kill one of his pirates, he'll bring him back.
A taste of the gathering storm.
She can't use it herself. I haven't ever tried to examine something, so I'm not sure what I need to do it. Well, this isn't console, I'm just using a controller.
A little help here.
My blood runs cold.
Ha ha! We
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
Like, we're already outnumbered, like, 6 or 7 to 4. If they start getting status effects on us, then it's just an auto loss.
ha! We meet.
I'll try that next time.
Shadows hide your loyal servant.
You know, I thought before this was the stick drift on my old controller, but now that it's still doing it on the new one, the reticle just goes out of its way to go everywhere but the target.
not blaze.
This one took less damage than the boss. Really need you to stop missing. Alright, Nami, sleep well. We'll see you later. Fuck you.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
What is this bullshit all of a sudden? How are they, like... How are they suddenly getting so much AP back? That fucker just ran across the whole arena last turn. Now he has enough to do 2 fucking big spells? God, this game is so fucking bullshit sometimes. No, it's whatever, not the easiest, whatever normal is. It's just like right when I was about to win on cleanup, suddenly I'm missing the big attacks that I need to land, and they're just out of nowhere pulling mass amounts of AP out of their ass to fucking murder us all. Really? So summoning the spider at the beginning of the battle to save AP is not proving to be as good of a help as I thought it would be, and he keeps fearing the spider, which essentially makes it worthless.
Sink your toxic fangs deep.
Did that even do anything? No, it didn't do anything.
Ha! We meet again.
Yeah, it doesn't even count the damage if you get a sneak attack. It just starts the battle as if you didn't hit him. And once again, this just goes back to this game, like, completely punishing you for trying to do anything except what it wants you to do.
There is no escaping the spider's kiss.
Ha!
Are there even any explosive barrels? This looks like normal ones to me. Ooze barrel. But even then, whoever I send out to do that with sneaking is gonna end up like out here when the battle starts, and all of them get their turn before I go, which means they're gonna end up dead. And then I'll even with having this out here and being able to blow it up, it's still gonna be a 6v3 once I have a dead character. Sneak doesn't last that long. Well, every time I've tried sneaking before, it seems like after a certain amount of time, they just see you. Because there's been tons of times where I've been trying to always tackle battles to give myself some kind of advantage, and the game is just always like, no, you can't do that. And again, if that fear works on anybody, it's an automatic restart, because I'm not going to win this fight 6v3 if one of my characters is unusable.
Ha ha! We meet.
Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or two.
The one with the highest chance to resist got feared.
Ha ha! We meet again. The li
Voices! Stop!
Let's try this. The oil wears off before I can even cast a fireball.
The sky will fall. Burn for me.
Because again, no, you can't do that. Because the boulder creates an oil surface and then the fireball should be able to ignite it. But because we're out of combat and you can't try to do anything clever in this game, they just wear off and don't interact.
ha ha! We meet.
At the very least, can I just get one time where nobody gets feared so I can have a chance at doing this fight? Yep. The second you get within range of hitting him with anything, the fight's that's where it's set to have the fight start. I'm sure there's probably longer range spells that I'm too low level to get right now that might be able to do it. Well, nobody's feared, so at least let's give this a shot.
Ghostly masquerade!
A taste of the gathering storm.
I'll just save scum every turn if I have to. The game's cheating, so I don't feel bad about cheating myself. Wait, that's bullshit, immune to knockdown. I knocked him down with that move before. Why is he suddenly immune?
You don't have a leg to stand on.
Yeah, all of a sudden now he's immune to knockdown, when I've used that on him and knocked him down before.
Stabbed to the very heart of my enemy.
Glacial gusts.
I don't think teleport reaches. Well, maybe it will. Now that I think about it, teleport does have a really long reach.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Probably should have moved her out of there if I was going to do this. Really? I can't do it because he can't fucking see. Let's see what happens when we put it there. He's standing in fire. I've hit him with fire attacks. He's still not on fire.
They need water.
Into the fray once more.
So is this guy just immune to burning? I'm pretty sure I've set him on fire before.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
I really do need to quick save after every action. Knocked down for 3 turns? The fuck? So, my choices in this fight are to try to kill the minions, at which point he's just going to resurrect them, or try to kill him while they're all basically using all their turns to heal and buff him. shit, let's just go back to the start of the fight, because having Madara be knocked down for 3 fucking turns, which, how the hell do you even get knocked down for 3 turns? Like, I basically, to have even a chance at this, I can't be hit by any status effect that's going to take one of my characters out of the fight. And they have Charm, apparently a 3 or 4 turn knockdown, Fear. Like, they've got multiple ways to just completely take one of my characters out of the fight, that I have to make sure that none of them land. If I do this, is this going to disappear before the fight starts?
Depths of my will.
How long is this gonna last? 2 turns. Yeah, I can't have a character out for 2 turns. so he can burn. Okay, good. She's just out of the fire.
With surgical precision, one cut is often enough.
That's the thing that was knocking down for 3 turns? Because I have that move. It does not knock down for 3 fucking turns.
Tainted.
Okay, so he's just oiled and burning. So this should be able to not have the chance to knock him down. Knockdown failed. Well, we're just gonna keep going until it works.
I will freeze you where you stand.
Darkness! Everywhere!
Glacier Shard.
Wait. I didn't. Since it barely shows on sand, I didn't notice it, but it didn't create the area where if they try to
Everywhere!
walk, they fall over.
My eyes!
Behold the power of mages!
Without aid, I will expire soon. Back on my feet again.
Now that he's down, now I still have to survive the other 5.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Darling Arachnid, aid my plight.
Why do all of these fucking status effects last so goddamn long? So I managed to kill the boss, but now it's basically a 2-on-5. Because she's definitely gonna die, and even if she wasn't, she can't do shit for 3 turns, and same with... She may not die, but she still can't do shit for 3 turns. So it's basically just these two and the spider versus the other 5 fucking skeletons. And the spider fucking misses. Are you fucking kidding me?
Flames bite deep.
I can't see a thing in this murk.
My life is ebbing away.
I savor every last drop. Right there. Ha ha ha!
A taste of the gathering storm.
Victory!
Without aid, I will expire soon.
That's even worse than her being out of the fight, is to have her actively attacking against us.
I'm on fire!
this murk. I'm dying. Better already! Precise incision!
The Seven, call me home.
As hot as the hell you will soon inhabit!
Not entirely sure how hitting the spider with an arrow caused a giant frozen area over here.
Your vitality renews me! With surgical precision, one cut is often enough.
My life is ebbing away.
The Seven, call me home. mercy on your soul.
Magical blows!
Seven, call me home.
Not this fucking bug again. What's the point? Can't even use the fucking resurrect scrolls because they constantly bug out and don't let you choose a place to put them down. Where's the other one? Two of them over here. That didn't kill both of them, did it? Alright, finally we got through this. Had to eat up a resurrection scroll, though.
I needed that.
I feel better already.
Sweet relief.
Striking it rich!
Well, at least they gave me back the resurrect scroll I had to use.
the tempo.
Precise incision!
What exploded? Okay, so I guess it can see invisibility.
Surrender to my reaching embrace. I feel better already. As good as a new penny. A stitch in time, eh, my friends? Another piece of trash? I can see the white light. As good as a new penny.
Back on my feet again.
So much for replacing the resurrect scroll that I used on the fight. Because heaven forbid they don't put lethal traps everywhere.
Into the fray once more.
A stitch in time, eh, friends? I'm dying.
What the fuck?
Your vitality renews me!
I cannot endure this fiery agony!
Yeah, all the gotcha, haha, you're dead now moments in this game are really starting to piss me off.
Kiss of the Nightwalker. As good as a new penny. Without aid, I will expire soon. I feel better already. Back on my feet again.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Okay, none of those set it off. I know this one does.
Water, rain down.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
I've got my eyes on the prize.
That sounds about right. Which is hilarious when you consider how many years it's been that they finally now got it out, and it's just a patch. Yeah, but you had no way of knowing they were going to do that.
A dead dragon? Who? World's most ancient creatures.
I'd wager someone.
Daemon Daemonium. Good. Nope.
Careful now! Cave spiders can be rather crabby if you disturb them.
Cave spiders, huh?
So we're on the hunt for something capable of taking out not one, but 2 dragons.
Delight of delights!
My great-great-grandad used to tell me about a great red stone that made the local fauna fierce enough to take on these dragons.
Do you suppose that's what destroyed those dragons?
How can I suppose anything with those eyes sizing me up like so much rump roast?
It's drawing water from the sea!
It'll use it against us unless we can stop it.
Just 3? 3 minions? Didn't say immune, just said failed. Let's try that again. Alright, so water heals them. There you go. Go be a race trader.
Venomous sister.
Let's get some spider on spider violence going on.
Tingling in my fingers to the touch of your corpse.
Why did that not move her?
I'm never out of my element.
Oh shit, I thought that was dead.
Spirits of eternal flame to my aid.
My will is strong, my aim is true.
That fight was way easier than the pirates was. And you have to beat the pirates to get to this fight.
What's that gleam? Fortune!
My great-great-grandfather used to tell me about a...
Oh, you're the same rat from before.
Your flesh. Why, you're positively radiating. It's been years since a warm blood has wandered through these caverns. An utterly lovely sight. I know not. I know so little. My life in full I recall, from my earliest memories to my most recent sorrows. But why I should be trapped in this spectral form, I cannot say. I was on board a ship from Errata to Sicil. The night was black as ink, and the lighthouse in the distance offered us no aid. The ship's hull soon met the cragged shallows, and we were all of us lost. The thing I can least reconcile is that my own husband, my Samson, keeps the lighthouse. What could have become of him that night? My mind races with the possibilities. Gossipers, they nearly ruined me. In life, I was a natural philosopher, you see. A student of the stars. Errata, an elfish land not so far from Sicil, happens to boast the finest telescope in all of Rivellon. So I set sail, planning to spend several weeks there enhancing my research. When I arrived, I found an instant friend in the telescope's keeper, an elfish scientist named Falodar. We had much to share concerning our studies and found great joy in one another's company. It was a friendship as pure as starlight, but that didn't keep the rumors from flying. As the insinuations became increasingly vile, I thought it best to sail back to Syceal straight away and to introduce Faladar, my friend, to Samson, my only love, putting any and all foul rumors to rest. As you know, though, we never made it. Faladar is lost forever, and what has become of my darling Samson, I know not. Back so soon, and so I know not. I know so little. My life in full I recall, from my...
Alright, I think we're finally done with this dungeon.
Toasty!
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking?
What was
I've
the
been mauled.
scoundrel
I'll be
book that
disfigured
she
for life.
picked up?
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious! She bit me in the face!
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, screech woman. The beast speaks, so you've half a brain behind the feral wall, have you? The cretin's question crossed her lips and aped an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it. Sorry, sir. You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life. Sorry, sir.
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious! She bit me in the face!
Did it not go to her?
Look on the bright side. Everyone
yeah,
knows
there it
the
is.
ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, screech woman! The beast speaks, so you've half a brain behind that feral maul, have you? The cretin's question crossed her lips and aped an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it. Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Sir, no, sir. Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Okay, so let's hold on to it till her man-at-arms is higher.
Tins and dugongs, you nearly startled me.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. By all means. I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't, but certainly. What would you like to know? And what might those be? Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
Okay, it's not letting me ask him about the collar that I found. I guess let's look up some of these to see what we need to do to finish them off. Where's that one? Kitty Love. It's a cat in the inn that we have to talk to. Lost love in the lighthouse. Apparently there's another quest we have to finish before we can continue this one called the Scaredy Pact. Okay. Guess let's take care of the one for Sam first. We gotta go talk to the cat in the inn.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Again!
Also gotta ID all the loot I got and see which ones are worth equipping and which ones I need to sell.
Fantastic!
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My... Psst. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything. It won't be the worst indignation I've...
We will have none of that, you hear?
Fantastic!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off. I think you've gotten quite familiar enough by now, thanks. Keep your paws in your pockets, if you please. What a generous spectator! I am Reginald the Illusionist.
A talking head?
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Or what do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where he or she would like? A resourceful hunter. Come now, it can't be that hard to find something to draw off the attention of this bleating herd. Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds.
Watch very closely!
Across his realm.
By the seven.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, it won't be the worst.
So now I need to find Reginald's cellar. No idea where that is.
One coin or two, noble spirit?
Actually, maybe I can just skip that step and just take it directly to his body. Because taking him to the cellar and all that is supposed to have him tell me where to find his body, but I already know. See if we can skip all.
The body stirs. So this is what's to become of me, it seems to moan. A Nick's body grows cold, then hot. Could it be?
Toes, legs, arms, fingers. A bit more rotten than when I last saw them, but who am I to look a gift self in the mouth? Oh, the feeling of air in my minimally perforated lungs. Of, well, not quite blood, but lovely ooze pumping through my only moderately decayed veins. What a joy it is, my friend. What an absolute joy. Now for my last unfinished business. Pontius Pirate, the animal who consigned me to the peanut-crunching masses. I won't rest until his skull cracks beneath my foot. Dead? Dead, and dead for good? Never to rise again? You're very certain? Well, I would have loved to see him collapse to dust myself. But your assurance is most satisfactory. With my head back on my shoulders and my foes defeated, I owe you a large debt of gratitude, my friend. Here is my pledge to you then. Your enemies from now and forevermore shall be as my own. Call me when you will, where you will, and I will fight beside you. I'm dying to try out my right hook, now that I've got arms again after all. Until we meet again, Source Hunter, I remain your humble bodyguard, eager for your summons.
Okay, so how do I summon him?
It was Source that drove Pontius mad, yet it is Source that has kept Nick alive to fight his old foe.
Nick may now be our ally, but make no mistake, he'd be better off dead.
Perhaps he'll find some peace fighting with us against the power.
Let's see. Summon Nick. Skill book. Summon zombie Nick in a 15-meter radius for 30 seconds. Okay, so that was an interesting quest reward, because that wasn't just XP or, you know, random loot or something. That was an actual, like, unique skill they give you. So that was pretty cool. Still have to wait to try it out, but talk to the cat about the collar that we found. Are you Sam? You are Sam.
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like. I won't scratch back. I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank, and I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves.
I don't know that I have any, but I'm pretty sure I sold some, which means I should be able to buy it back.
Ever since.
What kind of knife? Just a regular knife?
A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right neath the lighthouse. Not very apt a name for that building, I must say, for no light was shining from it. The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else could say. So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind, and in that regard, there is no one like Maxine. Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So gentle, so Fair a feline. The grace of her whiskers, the subtle palette of dyes in her sable coat. She's one of a kind, that cat. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I have serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed. By all means. People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do test them. I mean, they're so unnatural, aren't they? Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank Walrus Willie's boat right from...
Alright, so it's not giving me the option to give his collar back yet, so I guess I have to go through the steps.
I'm sure. Don't be seduced, comrades.
Go talk to Maxine.
That cat is a miracle of creation. Don't you dare befoul it with your moronic delusions.
Where's your cat?
Oh, golly gosh! One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Sicile with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure. I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence. Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name. At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they, with an alley cat for a papa? Oh dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of standards. But of course, darling, be my guest.
Cats. Such beauty. Grace they have. Magnificence incarnate.
Slinking sharp this morning. I wouldn't trust a cat as far as I can throw. And I'm a world league cat tosser.
That's enough of that now.
Where's young Esmeralda these days? She has the softest lap to lay in. Aye, so there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a Tom of means, not privation. One who brings home the sardines and the occasional halibut. Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king of all cats I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long and perilous voyage. A precious band of gemstones, lost as I was tossed around by the waves like a ball in a game of catch. Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Worn perhaps by a crab who fancies himself a Caesar with it. If only I could be the Caesar again, and Maxine my Caesarina. Winky Whiskers! You found my collar? Oh, thank you! Bless you! I shall don it right this instant, and hie me to Maxine as fast as my paws can carry me. You have made me the happiest cat in the world! Indeed you have!
So it doesn't mark it as completed, so do I have to go watch the outcome?
Aaron has as many
Maxine, my love, look at me. I'm wearing it. The collar I told you about. The one you told me was but the fancy of a dream. Here it is. A band of jewels, such as no one in Sicile has ever beheld.
Dear me, but that choker looks absolutely fabulous on you. Simply smashing. I can't believe it's real. Oh, darling Sam, you are a Tom of Means after all.
That I am, my little tigress. Behold my true collar and marry me. Make me yours, and my very life I shall dedicate to your happiness.
Oh, what a passionate puss you are, my darling Sam. As impetuous as ever. But indeed you do seem to have the right and reason to be. Oh, I shall hold you in suspense no longer. Yes, my dear Sam, I will marry you.
With a word, you have stopped my heart and set it beating anew with untold vigor. Come, my love, my lean-tailed lady. By the fire of the hearth, let us lie and purr the night away.
Okay, now it's done. Alright, so it's that time, so I am going to go ahead and go on my break. I'll be back in 5, and we'll see what other quick quests we can get done. I also need to check on the equipment, all that equipment I picked up, and check for upgrades. But yeah, I'll be back in 5.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice them, stir and churn.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice them, stir and churn.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Any takers? Come on, you chickens. Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond there.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice them, stir and churn.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice them, stir and churn.
finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Lords spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden land. Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden land. Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden bear.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Alright, I'm back.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is
These damn birds won't
He
fetch more
doesn't
than
identify.
golden bear.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
It is a pity indeed to see how let the store we suffer love. It is the name we give a base ambition, a delusion we blindly compel to be I shall not to be.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more home than a slice of this fine woman left.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more home than a slice of this fine woman left.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
Get it while it's fresh. These batches only hours to
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Get it while it's fresh. These batches only hours to
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit...
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
We do have a pumpkin.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Oh, she doesn't have any more.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine gourmet.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Feed a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
I did not know that. But I did find out that the cheese guy in this was kind of a meme when the game came out because of what he says.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn. Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
No better solution to the zombie problem than to set a silver arrows.
Not yet.
Feed a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
So would it be crafting or blacksmith?
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Damn it. I'm used to combined with being the first thing.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
I don't know if there's another one that I sold. Oh, I did save right before, so I guess that was a good idea.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Okay, now the challenge is how many times am I gonna have to do this without accidentally eating it? Okay, but seeing as how this is a weapon and a food item, which one does that fall under?
Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth
Because you saying that would basically, I would have to know what the outcome is to know which one it should be.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pumpkin helmet.
Join the stud club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond.
Let us
Gee, no, I
see
think
if you
he's
can
I think
choose
he's the only one that doesn't have a helmet. 20, that's 22. I think she might not have one.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
There we go.
Here for your daily serving of veggies.
Oh no, noble. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fire.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond.
A brack? It's a brack.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Branch, okay. I don't know if I've sold a branch.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
The Whisperwood?
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Oh.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Do I have nails on it?
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Not the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more hose than a slice of this fine corn fat. Feed a big cheese on your blood with a wheel of the good stuff.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Not the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more hose than a slice of this
Ah, gracious patron. I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
I seals ever seen.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Yeah, I don't see any nails anywhere. Pretty much all the stuff I've sold, I always sell to her.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
I wouldn't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer. That is foreboding magic this tradeswoman is selling.
Witchcraft, from the looks of it.
Okay. What do we do next? Go through the northwest archway of Sideseal, keep heading west past several groups of enemy, you'll find a ruined house and a corpse with orders. That's for the scaredy cat. I think we need to do that while we're doing that Lost Love at the Lighthouse one. I guess they mean this exit?
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
How can the Legion serve you today, Sword? Your word is my...
Oh, I'm dripping.
That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney.
Must be one of those skeletons. Must keep still. Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead. Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact. I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Siceal, wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though. Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, I'll be glad to share what knowledge I have obtained over the years. Zombies are the results of vile necromancy in action. Among the resurrected dead, there are those who used to be wizards, and they can cast spells still. They slay their prey and bring them back as deathless thralls. Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them off from afar. Don't let them get close, or they'll riddle you with the poisons and the blight that afflict them. These ones in particular, the ones around Siceal, are the resurrected soldiers of Brachus, the last and most infamous in the line of sorcerer kings. He himself is supposed to be buried somewhere around here, but no one knows where the actual grave is. Long have I searched and deep have I dug, but so far I haven't found anything more spectacular than rusted weaponry and shards of pottery. Be that as it may, Brachus' soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know, weapons that crush these skeleton bones, not blades that may ricochet right off. Hell, even a sturdy branch would do the job better. But they didn't listen, and now they're dead. Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers were loyal to a sorcerer king after all. I'll never make it back to Siceal alone. But you've gotten this.
We certainly can.
Indeed.
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you.
It wasn't that far away. Is he coming?
Back on my feet.
On the mend!
As good as a new penny.
I didn't even know he was moving. Just didn't see him behind me.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
If he is following us, he's slow as hell.
Nothing but rubbish.
I mean, is his quest important? Should I care if he dies? Yeah, I guess I'll reload.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Mercy me. The names of not that I'm an aquasum. Should you ink the be
We certainly can.
Marvelous.
Alright, Nick, let's see what you got.
Praises!
Leg to stand on.
Another one bites the button it fell in.
So this this is apparently one of the quests that I should have been doing way back when I was trying to get up to level 4 so I could start leaving this play Psy Seal.
I'll sing of your entrails.
To me! To me! I'm under attack!
Face the unending darkness.
You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are.
May I remind you that saving
Your
the
return
lives
marks
of
a victory,
simpletons
Hunter.
isn't worth
We'll
an
vanquish our
iota
foes
of
yet.
our time.
I could do with
There
a
are
cold
demons
drink.
out there. Nothing else matters.
I'm overheating here.
Well, I'm trying to find the quest in the like the quest list for the wiki. It's not on here. So where is I'm supposed to turn this in?
Did someone leave an oven door open? Greetings! These stores are...
Well, Source Hunter, you come to right...
Oh.
Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes. I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory. And I'm afraid I must... Lieutenant... Now, And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share what information... If ever we want to be victorious... 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
Okay, so he was a survivor of the burial mounds.
There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping it... My legionnaires. They all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it weren't for you, the archaeologist would surely have died as well. He has much to be thankful for. Were that I had. There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety. There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my...
She said it was to the west.
So you have a brain behind the feral mall, have you? The cretin's question crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Hey, no. I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Various. You'll only encourage...
That's where the Black Cove was. Where's the lighthouse?
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Various. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, screech woman. The beast speaks, so you have a brain behind that feral maw, have you? The cret.
It seems these thugs are angling for a fight.
In that case, I'd say we ought to oblige them. Venomous sister, attack!
Hey, Webon, how you doing? It's the first time I've actually seen something get poisoned from the spider.
Stay back, my friend.
Wait, how'd she get set on fire?
I'll write my next tale in your blood. contains me.
Feel my fangs!
Pretty eyes.
Its own deliverance.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
Limiting laceration!
I needed that.
I think I'll go to the eyes this time.
I guess someone else got here first.
Can you pick up the campfire? Oh, this looks inviting. Who's this supposed to be? Watch your statues.
You burn with the desire to free your spirit, as I burn with the longing to flee. But talking is hardly the end of it. I also grant great fortune to those bold enough to address. But first you must prove your worthiness, your spiritual valor, by freeing yourself of all. Ta-da, traveler!
You, noble creature, you look like you could take to the sky at any moment. Listen closely, for I can grant you the ability to soar
Yeah.
like a falcon. Oh, I say so many things. Who can keep track of what fool acts on what? That man clearly didn't ask me to super-duper swear. But for you, my promise is the super-duperest. As sure as the sea is green. But hold still. I must first weave my magic spell. Bippity, boppity, boo! There, the charm is complete. Go on, test your new power. Goodbye, oh Lord of Wind. Don't forget, you'll fly.
Bravest knight, a source hunter, nay. Tell me verily, would thee likest to knowest what the future holdeth for thine? Lo, I am stucketh false like a barnacle upon the humble of time. But while mine body is confined in a stone prison, mine visions runneth free. Ah, thee mightily shoreth. Knowing the truth might prove difficult for thine to handle. Perhaps a wise move, mine merry hero. Lo, I am stucketh false like a barnacle upon the humble of time. But while mine body is confined, perhaps a wise move.
So this one wants us to burn all our stuff. This one's trying to convince us to jump off a cliff to our death. That one says it can see the future, but says we can't handle it.
Hail! One look of you, mighty paladin of the waves, and your destiny is clear. You were meant to swim the seas, a tedious eons-long job, a task more fit for a
Well, I asked to see it. He wouldn't show it to me. He said I wouldn't, I couldn't handle it.
entrance to the cave you see on that cliffside. We must prevent what lives within from escaping until due penance is done. But we are utterly trapped without, of course. To dolphins not assuredly you do. I, mighty statue of the cliffs, to grant you the power. Farewell, ruler of the deep. Don't forget to test out your new power.
This one's trying to get us to drown ourselves.
Bravest knight, lo, I am thee mightily shoreth. Knowing the
Oh,
truth,
it was usually the last one is the like forget about it.
the hero has spoken. Bravest knight, a source hunt.
Is it just showing you the end credits? Talking statues. What do we actually have to do to finish that? Apparently, we have to attack them all with the element that they are, and that'll lead to a fight. We have to beat all of them. I guess let's give it a shot. If nothing else, let's see what level they are.
Bunch of the pyromancer.
Ah, the salty air on my tongue, the sun on my back. What better way to celebrate life than with a fight?
Oh, he's only level 5. Don't know that I have that element. Oh, I didn't even check.
On the men.
Is Green Earth?
What goes up must come down.
Yeah, guess it is.
My minds are broken. My power is unleashed.
Seven, stay your healing!
mercy on your soul.
The Winter King!
At last, fresh air upon my scales. Now to test out these long, petrified limbs.
Unending darkness.
The cave's unlocked. The demon's done. Let's go inside and have some fun.
I hope we haven't freed a terror. That would be an awful error.
These may have been but lesser demons we fought, but
I don't know about you, but I'm good and ready to find out. Lead the way, comrade.
I hate crabs. They'd eat every shell on the beach if they could get their weird little mouths on them. The wizard here is quite the fellow. Grab a mat. Say, grab a pillow. You'll be the greatest hunter yet if you become a Bellagarette. I hate crabs.
When I sleep,
An
I
example
dream
of elegant
When I
style
wake,
and finesse.
Upon the shore below this cave, you'll meet a necromancer, grave. Find the sand and take a left. You'll find her if you're very deft.
Bellagarette, the most favored of women.
We'll travel the land in splendorous dress. An example of elegance, style, and finesse.
Oh, Bellagar!
Be cursed, all divines, for an unwelcome light shines in this dread, dreary cave that was marked as my grave. A lowly male among my Bellagarettes? Unworthy are you, be they blondes or brunettes, to gaze upon their countenance fair, their luscious lips, their voluptuous hair. 'Twere the vagaries of youth that landed me here. Demons! I thought that I could puppeteer. For it was in those days my one and true aim, the attention of Maxos to dramatically claim. Devils I summoned, a demonic quartet. Alas that they posed too big a threat. I was soon overcome, nigh unto death. Maxos I called with my last desperate breath. He saved my life with wild, wondrous magic, and yet the outcome was dreadfully tragic. He locked me in here for my reckless behavior, vowing that I would have no other savior than a champion so bold and downright courageous, they dare to defy my trespass outrageous. The demons I summoned, they guarded my prison, but after long last, a champion has risen. So cheers, old chum, for unbarring the door. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a world to explore. You mean you don't know the patriarch of wizards? The devoted companion of fire-breathing lizards? A jetpack he gave the Dragon Commander. Aye, I can tell you with absolute candor that he gave him a mighty empire too. Boy, you've got a lot of catching up to do. So hie thee to a store and take a good gander at the amazing spectacle that is Dragon Commander.
Belgar.
And soon so shall I, though don't say goodbye. I'll be out in the wilds, in the woods, in the dales. There I may meet you, so let us prepare, my savory lasses. My scrolls and my tomes.
Okay.
Do not forget about my scissors and combs. We'll dazzle the realm with my glorious presence. For to meet Belgar is everyone's peasants.
Oh, Belgar, how I adore Belgar. How I adore you. Embrace me, do.
That all there is in here? Oh, is it?
Embrace me, do.
I guess someone else got here first.
I need a look that's unique.
Oh, that was a quick little quest. Kind of wish I could find like an FAQ where they basically list the quests like at what levels they are, so you know which ones to tackle when. Because the beginning of the game, I was desperately looking for things to do to get experience, and now I'm stumbling upon stuff that I could have done then.
Oh, intriguing, isn't it? A body washed ashore in the middle of a deserted beach. Who was he? What happened to him? Was he friend or foe? Your mind is bubbling with questions. Well, you are quite in luck. Yes, quite in luck. For I have a unique grasp, get it, on this situation indeed. Don't I know? I saw it all from start to finish, so ask away. Oh, I'm so glad you asked, for this is where the story grows extra juicy. We'll grant you a wish, they said. I want to swim like a fish, he said.
Well, this is just info for the quest.
Oh, well, don't be a stranger.
This is info for the quest that I already finished.
If you continue throwing your shadow around like this, I'll never get an even color. You did what now? Oh, well, I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. Oh, there's not much business left for me here then, is there? Perhaps there's a beach nearby with fewer passers-by, disturbing one's beauty rest. Ta-da!
Doesn't connect over there, does it?
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
I need to dry off.
Still don't know why they would poison cheese.
I guess someone else got here first.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney.
Looks that way. I was basically desperately trying to find something I could fight when I was like level 2 and 3. I was just running around. And then once I hit level 4, I was basically into areas that were like level 6 or 7. And I kind of like crawled and forced my way through them. But that's kind of the whole problem, is that the game doesn't tell you where the early areas you're supposed to go to are. And even looking through FAQs and stuff, they list out like, oh, these are all the quests and how you do them, but it's never like you should do these first when you're low level. Oh, god damn it.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? Oh.
stone for hours.
Twin Dungeons. Not seeing this quest listed on the wiki. So is this the southeast or the northwest? It says to check the tombstone, it'll give you the order. Here's the tomb. Earth, water, air, fire.
Does anything seem different? Does anything seem different? Does anything seem different? Now to find out what effect that had.
The folks that make it down here are awfully...
Did that cause a reaction? Does anything seem different? Did that cause a reaction? Now to find out what effect that had. Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Do you know any sea shadows?
No, not Nick.
This battle be
Don't
my
hurt
last.
my summon.
No, I went out fighting in your name.
Pass on the power.
Victory!
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
Soaked to the skin.
So does it keep going until the iron ore is used up? Oh yeah, and depleted. I was wondering if it was like, does it keep going until it runs out, or do you get to keep going until your pickaxe breaks?
The folks that make it down here are awfully strict.
Alright, well, here's the tombstone. Water, earth, air, fire.
Now to find out what effect that had. I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. Does anything seem different now?
Well, I did both of them.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Was supposed to happen. Wait, so what the tombstone says I need to do in the other dungeon?
Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. Did that cause a reaction? Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that did. Did that cause a reaction? Did that cause a reaction?
It says it's supposed to spawn an enemy.
Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. Ugh, I'm dripping.
So how do I group up two? How do I split the party into two groups of two?
I'm dripping.
Does anything seem different? Now to find out what effect that had. Did that cause a reaction? Now to find out what effect that had. Now to find out what effect that... I wonder what that did. Does anything seem different? Does anything...
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake. Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Earth, water, air, fire.
Now to find out what effect that had. Did that cause a reaction? Now to find out what effect that had. I wonder what that did.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
I'm gonna have a lot of iron by the time I'm done with this section.
Got your pendant at the ready?
Interesting markings. It looks like a circular object might fit here. Now this is valuable. Interesting markings. It looks like a circular object might fit here. What's that gleam? Interesting markings. It looks like a circular object might fit here.
Oh, it puts it there automatically, okay.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Kind of dumb they make you do it this way and they can't just let you form two groups of two.
A rectangular object seems to be missing here.
I think that's like one of the few fire he doesn't have yet. Oh, he already has it. I guess we'll hold on to it then. I guess those 2 chests were it.
I'm drenched.
Nick can be poisoned? He's a zombie.
To fear the air itself.
There is no escaping the spider's kiss.
I think I'll go for the eyes this time. No, I went out fighting in your name.
You don't need all of that blood, do you?
That reach now? No, it only reaches my own guys.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
Oh hell, these are level 3. I could have swore I tried coming out this way before, and everything was higher level than that. So there were like lower level places for me to grind up. Well, originally I went through here, and everything in here is level 6 and level 7. And then I went through here, and everything here was like level 4 and level 5. I think I came around here, same thing, 4 or 5. I might not even have known this exit was there. But yeah, I was like level 2, maybe level 3, running around trying to find stuff that was my level. And the game doesn't tell you, like, the game doesn't tell you, hey, when you're low level, go out this exit. They just tell you all the other ones. You're too low level to leave. And I was like, well, I thought that I had tried every exit, and they all told me I was too low level. I guess I just completely missed this one. Because this is like right outside. And I think the 2 companions that you recruit, I think they come in at level 3, so at worst, I would have had a party of 2 level 3s and 2 level 2s. This would have been doable, and I could have gotten XP from it. But the game doesn't tell you shit, and even all of the FAQs I looked at didn't tell you anything about where to go at the start. So I was throwing myself at like level 4, and I was looking for like level 4 and level 5 battles with only a couple of enemies in it that I could try to like force a win off of. Either way, this is gonna have to be where I stop for today. It's time to end. We don't have time to... Even though this will probably go by really quick, there's still quite a few enemies. I'm sure they'll all die in like 1 or 2 hits, but still, there's 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. So that'll still take longer than I have. But it just sucks when I spent like 2 streams almost exploring everywhere, hoping that I would find a fight like this. And now that I'm level 8, now I'm finding it. Like, I get that it's a good thing that people don't want the games to hold your hand and tell you where to go and everything, but when you're at the start and you're low level and you literally have one option that you can safely go to, the game can just tell you that. Like, once you get to level 4 or 5 and you can reasonably start going everywhere else, let it open up. But at the very beginning, when there's literally only one place you can go, where there's stuff that you can have a chance at fighting, like, just tell the player that. Like, that's why like MMOs and all these other things always have starting areas. Like, even like most open-ended, open-world games will give you a starter area and be like, okay, you need to go here first to get some levels, and then once you do, then it opens up and you can start running around, because usually these things are made to where it's like, you know, you start here, and the further you go out from here, the higher the levels start getting. So you're incentivized to explore in every direction until you hit stuff that's too high for you. But, like, in this game, I don't know. I guess maybe it's my fault. I completely missed the one exit where they wouldn't have told me I was too low level to leave. And I ran around that damn town forever, and I guess I just never saw that exit, but... I don't know. We'll just at least I'm in the point in the game now where I can reasonably go in any direction and be fine. At least until I hit probably wherever the next like chapter, act, section, or wherever is supposed to start. Which I think is the next town that I should already be heading to, but I'm running around doing all this low-level stuff that I should have been able to do way long ago. Because I ended up throwing myself at way higher level enemies and barely scraping by. And now I'm over-leveled for all this other stuff. But anyway. We'll continue with this tomorrow. So let me go ahead and give call-outs and end for today. So Sentio, Wabon, Ragna, Nami. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. Like I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Yes, let's go ahead and raid Jack, who's playing Threads of Fate. That's one of the few JRPGs on PS1 that I think I never got around to. I also heard it wasn't that good. That might have been why I never got around. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!